Off the wall Nazi comments to a minimum.
Nah.
I'm knitting.
You
I
see
don't
my
think-
you see my point exactly. Let's keep the off the wall Nazi comments to a minimum.
What could I possibly say while knitting?
Hey, Kyle.
What did I just say, bro?
Look, he asked a question. I could not answer.
Yes, you can. Dude, I'm live.
It takes 0 effort to not say anything.
That's not true at all. It takes a lot of effort to not say a lot of things.
You get me banned, I'm gonna shank you. I swear to God.
It's fine. Just shoot me with your sig.
I'm already having, not buyer's remorse, but my brain's like, yeah, but we could go buy this instead. Like, I'm tempted to go get, a CPU for my PC.
I need to upgrade my RAM.
My CPU's dying. Like, I can't even play Veilguard anymore. Every time I start up Veilguard, my CPU crashes.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Like,
You might wanna
instantly
go do
floors
that.
to 100%.
Okay. As far as the deities go, I don't want to say they feel like your, pretty standard set of seafaring deities, but they kind of feel like your standard set of seafaring deities. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Nope. They feel basic as shit. I gotta change them.
There's nothing wrong with basic.
A bell.
Basic can work. They can be fleshed out later. Or given nuances that players can discover later. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Deities and
That being
CPUs.
said, I'm going to assume this is pronounced Southron. Southron, Mirren, and Kylithian all do sound pretty unique and interesting. You got your tide, you got your wind, you got your storm. Those are three. Those like the foundation of everything. Because seafaring, wind, air, skyfaring, you can't not have those. Like those are like mandatory.
And of course, there's the, the lore right there. The lovers of sea and sky.
About the sea and sky being married, which I think is nice. It's a nice little tidbit as to why they are what seem to be the lovers. My bad.
There we go.
Yes. I do believe that there's enough here where we would not have to lean on any of the other, Pathfinder deities. So, good here.
Okay, but
Hammer and Tides.
what if I wanted to lean into the other deities?
Well, they don't exist here.
Well, that's no fun.
They think Galarian. Though, arguably, because of the lore that Paizo has set forth, this existence, since it uses the Pathfinder 2nd edition stuff, exists within the multiverse that Galarian is involved in. I like how they were like, oh yeah, you make your own homebrew world, it's canon.
It's canonical. We just enjoying this chill river trip.
Nothing bad could possibly happen on this trip.
I've no idea. I have no idea where I'm actually going. I've never been to this. Like, this section of the map didn't exist the last time I played this game.
Yeah.
But there's a resource over here I need.
Come on. Splitting the yarn.
And this led in the direction, so I was like, well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Chill river trip, go.
Oh, sorry.
Cannot switch characters right now. Alright, fine.
Not allowed.
It's fine. I like Mommy Lisa best anyways.
Birds! I see birds.
Birds.
Yeah, there's birds. And I have confirmed, you cannot kill the birds.
Aw.
Immortal birds.
Truly the most dangerous species.
Mine. If it's shiny, it's mine. Did these...
Exactly. Oh,
What is-
when? Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Captain America is getting a skin, that's inspired by Infinity War.
Gameplay tutorial. Oh, what? Collect 60 geoparticles within 180 seconds. Do I just let this go, or is this the tutorial? Like, I didn't even hit the button.
Fish.
Magical flying fish, apparently. Oh, okay, I see what okay.
Fish!
Can I not target the same one? There we go.
As for the folk spirits and legends, we discussed a lot of them already, and I love them.
Do ya?
Yes,
Okay, but do you?
I do. Old Finn is a particular favorite. Skyflits are fun. The Phantom Mare will be an interesting challenge when/if we run into it. We're not touching the Feyways. I'm not going to allow it.
But they can, like, cut your travel time.
Yeah, I know. But in this particular setting, I'm also not going to be the person in charge of the ship. So I don't. And so that would require me to trust someone else to not fuck up.
You trust someone?
To not fuck up, specifically. The Maelstrom Beast was actually a interesting addition that we didn't talk about. And that sort of helps to deepen the mystery of what the fuck's going on with that. So I'm interested to learn more about that as we progress.
Hey, we learned something new. Look at that.
God damn it. Badger over here talking about what he's gonna be doing with his shepherd in his Mass Effect run, and what he wrote, I just heard, "It's Space Wizard time, motherfuckers!"
And then I yawned because singularity.
Yeah, for some reason, when he decided he was going to do that, he was like, I'm doing something that's going to make you really happy. What?
He likes to preface that.
I mean, it's going to make me
You.
Think you finally
no,
played
fish.
a game worth playing.
Oh, there's one over there. Pew. Oh, what's that? Shiny.
Mass Effect
Yes.
is really good.
Yeah, it's fucking fantastic.
Yes, the rest of the spirits and legends we talked about, and I do enjoy them greatly.
These are really convenient ways to travel.
I look forward to playing the Sky Flits. Just fucking with people.
I'm sure you do.
For those of you who are not reading this, Skyflits are tiny, invisible spirits of the wind that like to just fuck with people. They like to play pranks. They like to play games. They like to do playful chaos.
Oh, Windsprint.
They like to do things like tie knots on airship ropes or hide objects until you need them the most.
I say that, you guys do not read that series.
Which series?
What's it called? It's a, sci-fi fantasy series.
Such a good series, you forgot the name of it.
Stormlight Archive.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah. It's by Brandon Sanderson. One of the worlds he has, there's basically a bunch of spirits. One of the spirits is spirits of wind. They are exactly as you just described.
Yeah, it's a
Ah, shit.
pretty common fantasy trope, to be honest.
Yep.
Is it Geo effect? I don't know. Oh, wait, what I gotta do.
The thing about Windspren in his series, though, they're only visible to the person they're tormenting.
Oh, I see what I gotta do.
Little shits.
Pretty much.
This.
But, yeah. Enjoyable series. He's the same guy that did the Mistborn saga.
That one I think I've heard of.
I've heard of that one. I've never read it, but I've heard of it.
Mistborn is really good. Mistborn does have a sequel set 300 years in the future.
Ooh.
And Stormlight Archive is...
Not what I was supposed to do? Or is that not what...
I believe Stormlight Archive is set in the same overall universe as Mistborn. It's just a different star system.
He has a book called Alcatraz versus the Evil Librarians.
What?
The Frugal Wizard's Handbook for Surviving Medieval England. Oh, he wrote a magic book. Children of the Nameless. Oh yeah, it says the Mistborn Saga, the original trilogy, and then the Wax and Wayne series.
There we go, we got it.
Yeah,
And
Wax-
Wayne, it's spelt like Bruce Wayne.
Wax and Wane was really good.
Is this an answer from this world?
That one's the 300 years in the future. Mistborn people do have powers that are derived from ingesting metals.
Interesting.
If you have the powers, you eat the metal that the power is derived from, and you quote-unquote burn the metal. As long as you have the metal in your system, you can burn that metal to gain whatever power it would give. I forget what all they give. One gives increased like stamina and strength. Another gives enhanced what's it called? Senses. So sight, hearing, touch, all those.
Oop, come on. Get in.
And there's two ways that you can have these powers. Either you have one metal that you can ingest, or you have all of them.
Ingesting metal is not good for you.
No, it's not. And that is brought up in the series as well. They can be toxic to you if you do not fully burn them out.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't know why, but this makes me want to read the Xanth books again.
All in a day's work.
Zam!
It's a good series.
I have a shit ton of the books. I think probably in storage.
A bunch of them digitally.
Two powers that go hand in hand. One lets you push metal, the other lets you pull metal.
Magnetism. That's called magnetism.
They are two separate powers.
That's still magnetism.
Yes, but it's two separate powers.
You're two different sides of the magnet.
There are indeed two sides to a magnet.
I forget which metals
Someone
actually
needs
give them.
assistance.
Chinese.
I'm just remembering one particular scene where two people that can push metals away from each other are fighting over a particular object that they're trying to fling at each other to kill each other. They only have that power. One of them's about to run out of that metal. That particular object they're shoving at each other is a bullet
You
Interesting.
seem tired.
that has not been fired.
Mine.
That,
The character we follow manages to suss out, wait, firing pin. I can just shove the igniter, and actually fires the bullet by shoving that.
the Dresden Files series, that's how, official duels are settled. If the duel is a contest of will,
If you ever
they
want
use
to
a
trade
stone
tactics,
called
I'm
Mordite
always
that
ready.
destroys any living material it touches, and you literally have to use will to try to push it towards your opponent.
Yep. I
Oh.
remember that. That particular scene is in the Wax and Wane books. And spoiler.
Buddy. When we did Pirate
You take
Night
sugar?
at the
One
Bunny
cube or
Hole,
two?
I went cosplayed as Baidu. She's a pirate. I have no idea what this puzzle is.
Alright, hon, now how do you feel about the character creation section?
Once again, you can't read this and not fuck up. Or sorry, you can't read this and fuck up. I didn't say that
You
properly.
underestimate people's
First-
ability to fuck up, bro.
No,
I
I
offer
don't.
myself as tribute.
Yes, you do. You underestimate people's ability to fuck up.
May I offer every...
You work with some of our coworkers. You underestimate people's ability to fuck up simple information.
Oh no, I just assume they're gonna fuck up.
May I offer every red mage that is raided with Rose. Quiet much.
I don't know what that. I still don't know what that's about. Like, just what? What was that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That kid got what was coming to him.
Yes, he did.
I do find it interesting that fighters, champions, monks, and summoners are only moderately appropriate for the setting. And, you know, 'cause
Kinda meh.
especially because fighters and champions and monks are kind of staple classes. But hey, I'm not going to argue with that. It's going to push people towards more interesting class choices, which I think it will. I
Pirate
do
Adventures
find it
Swashbuckler.
strange that Oracle isn't the least appropriate because they can be tied to the literal forces of, you know, Sky, Fate, Sea, and all that jazz. Like, if I remember correctly,
You probably don't.
where
But true.
Please. Yeah. There's like straight up a Tempest Oracle. Then there's the Fate one. So I find it interesting that they are in the least appropriate section. Can you tell me more about that?
It says right there.
Yeah, but I want to hear why you put it there.
Steady as stone.
Oracle's reliance on prophecy feels out of place in a world focused on uncovering the past rather than foretelling the future.
I'd slap you. Psychic makes sense. Barbarian also kind of interesting because you know like with pirates and sky pirates and all that jazz. Being a berserking barbarian would be very useful for boarding, but you know that's the
I mean, pirates. Swashbuckler is the only choice.
Swashbuckler is indeed in the most appropriate section.
It is the only choice.
You know what Rose is playing?
I'm not in this game.
Aw.
Yeah, this is for the Saturday group.
This is for the group that I haven't met, which I think Badger keeps forgetting.
The Europeans. Though, since I literally have a whole ass player's guide about this, and the setting is here, I can use this setting at any given time, now that I have it all just laid out. I'm also making
Damn.
ship building rules as well as ship combat rules, because those don't exist yet. Making ships modular.
Moving on.
All I can think of is Matt set up and was trying for so long to get
Wait.
naval combat in campaign 2, just for a tidal wave to take out the ship.
Ah.
Because clerics.
Yeah.
He had entire things set up that they would have to deal with, and then
God damn it.
I mean, you know,
He-
that do be how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Moving on to the
Try not to
background
enjoy this
section,
too much.
I absolutely adore
Yep.
all of these backgrounds because they are all very flavorful and very full of useful skills and abilities that will come in handy during the journey. Looking at you, go. Where'd it go?
Doesn't even remember the one he's looking at.
Look at you, Skyfarer's apprentice. Specialty crafting airships.
You've
I think
been
I'm
a
gonna
naughty
go
boy.
inventor. Yeah, I'll do it now. The fact that they're all sort of broken up into like the sky, political, social backgrounds, and all that makes it easy to find what you're looking for.
Oh, I'm just got home with lunch. Which means I need to
Don't do it.
I'm actually trying to pay attention to where I am in my pattern.
And then finally, the
Wonderful.
how you know each other section with the 3d12 tables are. It will make making connections easier while also keeping them interesting.
No, stop climbing. Damn it.
Remember the bride? Oh fuck, too much of the bride.
Right back.
Still going the right direction. Are you kidding me?
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Forgot that her ultimate just makes her greatsword like 5 times longer. I don't want to go wherever that's at. I'm trying to get to these map markers. No? Is it the water element? Yeah. It's up there. We stole that squirrel's nuts. Poor squirrel. Sad part is the stuff I need is still way further over there. There's so much of this map I haven't explored. Good lord. that's a domain.
I'm back officially.
Ah, shit.
What further discussion was had?
Tara went over how he felt about the thing. But you tend to have differing opinions and or that actually tell me what you're reading. Since there's 3 of us now, and we're gonna be talking about something outside of, chat, how about we move on down to this other channel down here?
Okay.
All right.
But I will still watch the stream!
I do have a water character.
All right, let's go.
Okay, it does. Squirrel gathering. Oh. That might be a problem. Yep. All right. Okay. Enjoy being invincible, I guess, boar. I don't know, but these knife throwers are hostile for some reason. But his combo's awesome. Ow. I forgot the the dialogue in this game is a little. Nope. I think it's funny that apparently she got stabbed in the butt, though. Can I use that to get over? There has got to be a smarter way to do what I'm doing. That was close as far as stamina goes. The fact that you can just climb vertical surfaces is extremely useful. Just have enough stamina to reach the top, I guess. telling me that's under here? Oh. Rewards. Oh, well, just mark them off, really. Oh, there's enemies in the water? That's new. There's a chest in the water, too. Do all this only to find that there's like a direct path. Challenge. I want this map marker first. Oh, what are these goofy things? What do you give? Pearl. Interesting. Hey, another section of the map opened. Almost near things we need. Did it just start flooding from that statue? Sure. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. You get swept away by the current, and I'm letting you go. Bye. This place is just full of water. Dog in a dress, cat with a black hat. Who happens to be an orange striped cat. Bird, seals, yeah. Crabs. Should we say hello? Hello. Cat. Paimon's not seeing any seats. Cookies and bones. This is Lady Nana. To all the gears, muskets, and math books. Okay. I just noticed the cat also has a sword. What have what madness have I stumbled into? Eight 640 hold on, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My landlord called. This is the swashbuckler. God damn it. Oh, I can understand the dog now. What drugs did I walk into? Should be talking. Best pal in this. What? I'm so confused. They proceed. I will die for these animals. I'm starting to wonder if I'm not dead. This is just a hallucination. Like, I walked into some weird shit. Once said that you have to use your head, not your ears, to truly get what others are saying. I think we're all really high because there was a point where it was actually translating what the dog was saying. Hey, look, another cat. Oh, I was like, and they're gone. They were all just a figment of my imagination. The Sword of Freedom. Let's go. This cat is hype. That's probably because you're practically a child. Are you calling Paimon immature? I'm calling you annoying. Hello. See, I can understand the dog. Friends from afar is a common greeting. I hear Puss in Boots. Like, I get that that's the reference, but that's all I can hear. He is a graceful gentleman. Nana Wandering Waltz. Adept at archery and knows a thing or two about swords. An outstanding young man. Pretty admirable, right? So... Listen, swashbucklers can protect people just fine. You just gotta not get offed by a wolf with sickles. Penny's at a fork in the road. That's not how that works. We're back to drugs again. She's the best child in the world. No, Paimon, you're a terrible influence. Go away. No child should be friends with a creature like you. You're still just emergency food. Henceforth, you are friends from afar no longer. From the moment you asked the question, you became dear friends. Woohoo! I'm dear friends with Nana and the cat whose name I can't pronounce properly. Let's go! Life goals, chat. Let's have a ceremony to commemorate this. Don't worry, just keep it simple. But declare, Penny, friend to the children. The swashbuckling Lady Nana hereby welcome Paimon and the best guy. Christ. I hate this little creature. Ow! So much. A deity. The goddess of biscuits and bones. Let's go. One more deity friend. Yes, it is true. I am indeed a god, apparently. I don't know. It feels like some kind of weird Feywild bullshit, and I'm never going to be allowed to leave. What? What? This is starting to become weird.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I don't like the water, though. I don't want to go in the water. She's a child. Like, why is she sending me to see children? I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, this is just a weird drug trip. Well, water is no longer a problem, I guess, if I can breathe underwater and have limitless stamina. Hello there. There's whatever that is. Huh.
I returned.
Welcome back. Genshin has sent me on a weird drug trip. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Sounds like Genshin.
Puss in Boots is here. There's a talking dog.
Why'd you teach the dog Spanish?
I'm fighting underwater.
Oh, why though?
Because the quest for the dog and Puss in Boots is underwater.
But why?
I don't know. Also, I got the water blessing from the statue, so I can breathe underwater, and my stamina recharges when I'm swimming.
Okay then.
Wait. Oh, they're up there. I was like, where did they go? This really is just all one really weird drug trip. We're pals now. Stay. Something I love. What do you get when you add one good guy and one bad guy together? It's called a fight. She takes out a math book and scribbles, but to no avail.
One good guy and one bad guy.
Yeah.
Awkward makeup sex.
Awkward makeup sex. Hell yes. Or hate fucking. It could be either. And it definitely leads to a fight. It's either the fight before and then the sex, or it's the sex and then a fight. Like it's inevitable. Does Penny want to grow up or not? All right, chat. I'll be right back.
I saw.
Alright. We turn that off for now. I need to go work on that. We've made a list of all the pros and cons of being an adult.
Welcome back.
What? Don Quiano. Is that how you say his name? I would draw my sword this instant. I mean, have we considered the fact that growing up isn't necessarily a choice? Adults can do all of that stuff, though. I guess count me in. We can't leave the child upset.
I mean, you could, you'd just be an ass.
It'll be a piece of cake. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You can't swim. You're a cat. What's targeting me? Oh. Ow. Ah. Okay, but what is the point? Unless, can I shoot it at this thing? No. No? Do I have to find another ability? Got it. we found another crystal. Is that mine?
No, it's rice.
Huh?
It's rice.
Oh. Hey, don't do that. Is there another one? Oh, I could take an ability from that guy. No, it doesn't get those. I don't see any more fast-moving bluefish.
Bless you. Bless you.
There you go.
Jesus. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, stop shooting rockets at me, asshole. That's not nice. I like how it keeps giving me the wet status, like I'm not swimming around underwater.
Must make sure you understand that you're wet. You are plus wet. Final Fantasy, you're more vulnerable to.
Alright, what do you... Oh. I need that thing's ability. Oh, I need a rusty iron key to get that opened. I bet that's... Yeah, well, lets me farm these crystals. Learning new things. Oh! I forgot that, there's barrels that explode in specific elements. Whoops.
Did you get your shit rocked?
Yeah, something like that. Now what happened was I went in and I got frozen. I gotta figure out how to get this thing opened. But I need a key. I gotta figure out where to get that key. I can unlock waypoints underwater?
Another that tingle?
Ah, you idiots can't swim.
That tingle? Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! That tingle? I got careless. I got careless.
Hey, we found the key. Ah, no, that took me the other direction. I don't want to go that way. I do not wish to go that direction. Oh, I didn't grab an ability. Which lets me open the chest. Oh, I see what that does. Okay. No, that's not what you do. Okay. We're figuring things out. Is it your ability I need? No. Okay, gotcha. Don't know what to do with that. I wonder if it's that thing's ability I need. Alright, yeah, that's what I gotta do with that. Is okay.
Backpack?
Nope. Interesting. Yeah, I want some rice.
Rice is nice.
I have rice in the cabinet. I usually just make Tara cook it in his little pressure cooker thing that he has out there. Alright, well, we can come back to that. I really gotta get back to what I was doing. Is this supposed to be an area where I can find the item I need? Neat. Come on! Oh, I think there's it right there.
Always keep moving forward. Never let yourself be constrained by power.
Oh, you need a lot of stuff to level up now. I have no idea what to equip for artifacts in this game.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path? Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Only in the grip of winter do people truly appreciate the warmth of flames. This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade. I would advise you to keep your secrets close to your chest. Divulge them too easily, and you never know where the wind might carry them. Seeing yourself clearly is a difficult task indeed. Perhaps even a thankless one. After all, they say those who lack adequate powers of self-perception often lead a happier existence. Good morning. Any plans for today? Whenever I return home at midday, I often find the children sprawled across the ground in the midst of sleep. A certain level of fatigue is common at this hour. Perhaps you too should rest a bit before we head out. It is said that the moon is like an eye, gazing down upon the mortal plane. We have merely grown accustomed to its scrutiny. Time to retire for the night. Oh, can't sleep, you say? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to figure something out for yourself. I have a certain suspicion my solution won't be to your liking.
Damn.
Our ideals are not entirely aligned. If we are to work together, we must be willing to compromise. To that end, I'm willing to share certain secrets with you. Information that I choose not to reveal, however, is best left unexplored. For your own good, of course. Flames course through my body like blood. This may be nothing but a figure of speech to some, but for me, it's the harsh reality of my existence.
I love
The
her so
aurora
much.
in Snezhnaya is quite beautiful. Certainly worth a visit. You wish to know more about me? Why, of course. Our relationship is one of mutual trust. There's little need to keep things hidden. I would only inquire as to whether you're truly prepared for what you might learn.
Are Sage and Terra still in chat?
Secrets
No,
can be
they're
sharper
in
than
they
a
drop down to
knife.
the other chat.
Innocent curiosity can
continue
lead
discussing
to
without interrupting you.
dangerous places.
Huh? Well, it's funny because I joined in here to have people to talk to while I was playing.
In my free time, I enjoy observing insects in the forest. The dynamics between them are fascinating. The way they hunt for food, compete with each other, even cooperate. Those that seem formidable aren't always the ones that make it until the end, and a single error can prove fatal. I observe their struggle as they near death, and slowly commit the image of their suffering to memory. Much like I do for those that fall by my own hand.
Wow, that's quite the hobby you have there.
On occasion, we hold barbecue dinners at the house, and the children prepare the ingredients themselves. They enjoy participating in activities like that, and the feeling is mutual. After all, it's always possible certain familiar faces will be missing from the crowd the next time a similar event rolls around. I dislike complex seasonings. They dull one's sense of smell and taste. Allowing the ingredients to maintain their original flavor is also a way to respect their integrity.
I love how, like, vital food is
An
to this game.
impressive showing of culinary expertise. Perhaps you'd be interested in teaching a cooking class at the House of the Hearth? The taste is palatable. Perhaps the children will enjoy it.
Don't you carry around emergency
The intent is
rations of person with
appreciated,
you all the time?
but there is much room for improvement.
Yeah, its name's Paimon.
Always keep
Exactly.
moving forward.
Emergency
Never
rations.
let yourself be constrained by power.
I never bothered remembering
Overruled.
her name.
Its name is Paimon.
This will be a productive.
It's-
Its name is Paimon.
If you
It's
ever want
not
to
a
trade
person.
tactics, I'm always ready.
it's a food.
It's a food. Yes, Paimon is a food.
Oh god.
I'm so happy. Like, literally found this character, was like, I should play Genshin again, because they've added a bunch
An
of new characters.
insurmountable problem.
Came back
I
and they were like,
presume.
hey, you're returning, here's 10 free draws. A first draw. Literally number 1 out of the 10 gives me the character. And I'm like, alright, listen. You can't keep just spoiling me like that gacha games. Or you can. Keep doing it. I enjoy it greatly. Hopefully, unlike the character that got me into Nikke, she isn't as trashed here. Because, boy, I really enjoyed Crow's character stuff. And then, yeah, it turns out she's fucking... Oh, she's so bad. Okay, none of that is what I wanted to do. I somehow don't think there's going to be rainbow roses over here. Nobody asked what I'm doing.
I just look over you, just the gremlin on the fucking wall.
Yeah, nobody asked what I'm doing.
God damn it, Rose. God
They
damn
seem to
it.
respawn really quick, which is nice.
Oh my god, Rose, why?
Because I can. I love that her weapon is a spear that turns into a scythe. Oh, I think that's a 5e ability, right?
What is?
The thing that like turns a pole arm into a scythe. It's a spell. It's like spectral
No.
scythe blade or something.
Don't know. I haven't played with some of that stuff that's come out in a while.
Oh, now it's not showing that they're available here. Oh shoot. Don't care, I at least got her to level 40, which puts her at the same level as my current playable characters. Bully fruit. Oh boy.
No, no,
Go.
no.
Oof. What's up there? The world opens itself before those of noble heart. I have 2. No, there's still stuff you're saying is new under there? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh, cool. I've already done this several times. I gotta go back to Mondstadt for that. Yeah, let's see. I need more rainbow roses. Be right back.
What could the children be up to?
How do I make these stop? That's not what I want to do. There, will you stop, like, telling me they're there? Thank you.
Never mind. Let them do.
What are you making, Tara? You want to throw one of those bags of rice I got in up there for me? I said the top left of the cabinet, I got bags of rice. Can you throw one in the thing for me? Thank you. Have enough to do this? I don't think so. No, I need 1120. do have 300 of those. I could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Now the question is, do I do that or do I do this to try to get her spear? Let's try to get her spear. Didn't get it. Actually, hold on. There's something I want to look at. What is it? It's under here? Nope, not that. How does one get these? Reward for filling certain tribal reputation conditions. Ah. Those ones are good too.
Where's my scrapyard? There it is.
Yes, Rainbow Rose, let's go. We need these. There, is that what?
Rose, I'm sending this to you. You might like it.
Maybe. Run along the Great Aqueduct thing. Actually, hold on. Do I have... She's got just a basic spear. Do I have any better spears? I assume. Yeah, that's max XP. Oh, I'm missing that to ascend it. So she has something better equipped. Do-do-do-do. Weird birds. Oh. I forgot I can still control the character even if I hit it. What do I have mail for? Oh, because it wants me to take a survey. When were you born? Oh boy, this will date me. I think that's everything I got over there. Oh yes. It was 2 years I didn't play. I don't know why I stopped. I think I was at the end of the main story at the time. I don't remember. There are characters I wanted to obtain. That is why the only reason I came back. Did you play? I mean, I got the character I wanted in the first draw, so that's good. I don't know, I don't think it's really changed at all. Just say those. How do you... I've been playing for 2 hours and 20 minutes, guys. We're just gonna do this. Have you participated in you participated recently, yes. In the Stellar Return, which... Did you play other games while taking a break? Yes, I played other games. Star Rail. I barely heard anything. Cool. I'll give me my free stuff. Ah, okay. Come on, get out of the water. Wait. Oh, it's for enhancing a weapon. Okay. It's like we already did that whole thing. There's too many characters I want in this game. You know what? Yeah, it looks like Star Rail logged me out. Oh hey, we found where the dog came from. What a weird, fancy city. Apparently they really like water here. This was the city started by Bobby Boucher.
Just climbing around the city rather than
Figuring out the actual path, yeah. It's just easier to do that. I'm fairly sure I probably wasn't supposed to run in along this aqueduct. Or this, whichever aqueduct I ran in along. It's gotta be that one.
Also, heads up, your Discord is either muted or not working.
My mic for my headset was pushed upwards.
I was wondering what was going on there.
How many more of these do I need to collect?
All of them.
Oh, technically none. I have 10 of 10, but I might as well grab them. Because I'm sure if I want to ascend again, I'll need more of them. Oh, I shouldn't have done that with such low stamina. So I figured out what these do. I assume they react to one of the elements.
I'd assume light, wind, or earth, just based off color.
It's Earth. I'm fairly sure. Problem is the only Earth character I have doesn't like. I have to use her alt to hit things. Because she can't hit things with Earth otherwise. Well, it's Precious and one of Best Girls, but kind of useless with the Earth element. The hell? Oh. Not what I meant to do. There was a dodge button in this game. I don't remember what point it was.
That is flashy as fuck.
Well, I'm thinking about that. Am I crazy? Is there not a dodge button? Sprint. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is just the sprint button. I could have swore there was... Or maybe it's when I'm in a different aiming mode? So I know there's that little lunge when you start sprinting. Straight up in the air. But why? Oh. Well. Wrong button. Yeah, I can't make that jump. I don't know what that did. Me, pretty much all day today. I don't know what that did.
Okay. Somewhere.
It gave me a little glowy orb following me, which I'm sure I'm probably supposed to take somewhere.
Give you a butterfly. It gave Lake a friendly butterfly that won't talk to them.
Okay, so I gotta get these from enemies. Okay, where do I find those at? There's one there. I mean, I guess if I was gonna go back, now would be the time. There's so much of this map I gotta unlock. Let's talk about non-stop. Damn it. I just saw the thing you sent me. Seriously, I love that she just spawns a chair out of nowhere to sit down.
Oh, nice. What'd you think of that?
That was funny.
Yeah, I saw that in another chat, and my first thought was, Rose might find this funny.
I do indeed find that funny.
She also might relate to it.
That is also a thing.
Wow! I can join the a team?
God damn it.
Let the magic begin!
Invite to obtain.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, I
am
just
Lily's magic assistant, and
just
if you
got a
have
random new
work-related
character.
inquiries, please ask Linny. If you have questions related to seeing a magic show, please ask the ticket office.
Let the magic begin! Whoa! Everything's ready. Let's go! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so
Xiangling.
hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
It's okay, Xiangling. You're adorable. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay, none of that was what I was looking for. Alright, we got the new character. Cat girl magician.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I don't know how to access that. This? Yeah, there we go. Commission. Oh, just teleported to the same spot. That was genius of me.
Sounds like some
My brain was thinking navigate, and I just clicked teleport.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I can send people into new areas. Go ahead, Venti. That's like the only thing we use you for. Yeah, when I streamed this back, when I played it before, people got, there were some people that were upset that I got Venti, like, immediately, and then I don't use Venti for anything. How many of these? 3. Okay. Like, I've never used Venti. Can I help you? No, probably not. No. I assumed I had a quest to turn in. Guess not. Huh. Interesting. Didn't realize that's what that's forged into. Possibly. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's. Well, I've got bad news for you. I think everything you sell is second-rate.
possibly.
she sells like the basic upgrade materials. I don't really need any of that right now. Let's do this. Is there? Side story, commission quests, world quests. Okay. I guess we can go back and do this because it seems like it's an important quest. It's in gold. I'm having the same issue that I had when I came back to Star Rail when I was like, woohoo, stuff to do, and then 10 seconds in I was like, oh my god, so much stuff, I don't know what to do.
Too much stuff, not enough of a filter to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do.
Essentially, I'll take that, thank you. Ow! That was dumb. Why did I do that? Jeez. Does she really have that much health? Oh, she does. Alright, note to self, be careful jumping off of high stuff.
Why is that only just
What?
a note to you yourself?
You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
Because I actually didn't realize fall damage was a thing in this game.
Why is it a thing? No, I understand why it's a thing in that game, because there's an entire section where
Wow.
you have to learn how to
You
glide
really are
for
something.
those reasons.
I am in your... Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Almond tofu. Sounds awful.
Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Hey, we got another Cinderella. Nice. Took this Xiao. Can't pet the dog. Game's unplayable. I'm going back to Star Rail. I still can't believe that I friggin' logged into this and that in the free 10 draw they give me, I got the character I wanted. Can't be up here, right? Oh, you are up here.
You two, again.
Wait! Don't go disappearing again!
What?
What's this?
tell him everything before he
Rex
finishes
Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this?
You okay? Sleep well?
Yeah, something. Okay.
That's good.
I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities.
Huh?
It was a nice drive home.
I'm sorry. We're supposed to get wintry mix today.
It did.
I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities.
So,
our god is the god of contracts.
Found a character that I
after all.
really wanted in Genshin Impact. Reinstalled Genshin Impact. They gave me a 10 free draw for coming back. The first draw on the 10 free draw gave me the character I wanted. I don't know. I don't know. I am just the queen of being able to log into a gacha game and be like, hey, I really, really want this character, and it's brought me back to the game, and the game goes, oh, sure, here, have. And I genuinely considered for a second being like, well, there we go, speedrun, got it, we're done.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Paimon, you're still a food, but yeah. First 10 drawback, and I got her. Okay. Oh, was that the end of that quest?
An impressive bounty.
Oh, it's right there. So whatever that's signifying, I think is that rock over there. There it is right there. Cool. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I guess we're just going down. There, we got it. Oh no, look, Starrail didn't log me out. Oh, Starrail's not happy though. Probably because I've been giving a bunch of attention to Genshin Impact. This is all stuff that's like way beyond my abilities in this game. Oh, Silver Wolf. Can I see, like, specific details? Oh, wait, but it's that right there. Oh, he's a normal. Might be worth getting as a normal type. What is she? Oh, she's darkness.
Oh, so she's the Edgelord.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she would be darkness based.
Wait, what? Oh my fucking god.
Or it's not darkness. She's lightning. Never mind. Quantum is what I always think about. She's lightning. That makes a little more sense, I guess. I would have assumed she was imaginary. Oh, she's normal. Or the physical too. I always forget the damage types. Physical, fire, ice. Quantum is what my brain always says is darkness. Silver Wolf is quantum.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
We'll draw 4. Now, not even a character. Starrail, you have failed us.
Nice.
What the fuck kind of emoji is that?
Crying conductor for the train. The Astral Express.
Oh, now I see the face of the conductor. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's the little rabbit conductor.
Rabbit.
Yeah. Hold on. See? I forget its name. But the conductor for the Astral Express is a little rabbit. What is his name? I would, but I'm trying to remember this thing's name.
Don't worry about it too much.
Pom Pom. That's its name.
It was bothering me because it looked like it didn't have a face, except for the hat itself. It looked like the hat was the actual head and face of it. In the crying emoji.
Yeah, it's because his ears were in the way.
Yeah. Could not tell because first time seeing it, so.
There we go. What? Just I don't know.
Were you stuck and needed Step Bro to help you?
Step chat, I'm stuck.
I am not part of Step Chat.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst?
Is that where I went? Don't remember. These were quests that I started 2 years ago.
Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons.
Impressive titles.
Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowed. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
I'm fascinated by a lore that has a god of contracts.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job.
You see that game I sent you?
I didn't read it or watch it.
It's a co-op tactical FPS that you play as a SWAT team. Seemed like it might be up your alley.
If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
It's called Ready or Not.
Truly suspicious.
Yep, I've heard of it and I've seen gameplay. That one actually looks really good.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here!
And I assume you're talking to Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually looks like something she'd enjoy.
If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
I start the focus. So, not sure if I have like OCD specifically or tendencies, but not being able to follow a pattern exactly usually fucks with me hardcore. Knitting is not an exact science when following someone else's pattern.
Yeah.
And the video I'm using to learn to knit gloves and mittens, it's more for the techniques and patterns themselves, like the overall pattern, to learn how to do it, rather than the exact one-to-one guide.
Was there a way to pass time in this game?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
It's been so long. It's been years since I played. But yeah, no,
It doesn't look like it.
it also
Yes,
doesn't
there
help
is.
that-
Oh, is there? And the
It also
pen
does
on
not
it.
help that the original guide that I watched for these was like, oh yeah, just keep knitting until it measures this many inches. Meanwhile, the thing that I actually needed measurements on was never mentioned. How long is the thumb section? Not mentioned.
Of course not.
So
Figure that
all-
out.
Yep.
Figure out these
All
numbers.
the stuff that I needed was trial and error on my part. Will this translate outside of my hobby? Probably not. Still deal with my bullshit self in raid and probably session. I apologize for that.
Something you wish to report? Go
I
on.
realize that
You have my undivided attention.
the position of my avatar perfectly blocks my UID.
UID?
Yeah. The friend code thing you give to people.
Oh. So you're not gonna get bombarded whenever you do finally blow up?
Well, maybe. I don't think that's gonna happen.
You never know. I believe.
Well, somebody's got to. Okay. Man, we do not need to climb over everything.
Why'd you press the climb button?
I'm not. It's auto doing that.
Well, you have auto-time select.
Again, I don't. It's literally a part of the game. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, I know. I know. I think this is... So, like this. Now I start the fingers. And by that I mean I get a piece of scrap yarn, and I put most of my stitches on my scrap yarn.
Oh, this place is fancy. Yeah, you don't look
Welcome,
ominous at
friend
all.
and child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui.
Oh, creepy.
You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Right. So
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry.
Excuse you,
Let's get
Paimon? I will punch you in the face. I swear to God. You're hungry? That sucks, Paimon, because I don't feed my emergency reactions.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng. and a trusted associate of the Fatui.
No, don't.
Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Why is everything Rebirth now? How come every fucking game that comes out in 2025 has to be fucking Rebirth?
Indeed.
What are
it
you
is
on
as you
about?
have guessed.
Bunch of remakes and remasters. Oh. Movie called Rebirth? Oh, neat.
Apparently, Scarlett Johansson is a huge Jurassic Park fan and has been trying to get into the series for a while, according to an interview she recently gave.
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Why would they?
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision.
Child, no one asked you your opinion, bro.
The Qianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
You okay?
Yeah, my back just cracked really hard.
Ooh.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
If we are agreed. Well, I mean, I never said we were agreed, bro. You just did a whole lot of assuming there.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Hey, we pulled
Oh my.
innocent maid anchor. The attitude on this woman. That's not the right Discord.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing.
The clacking of the needles isn't too
But
loud,
I suppose you have
I don't
yet
even
to
hear it.
experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels.
Because I just haven't been dropping the needle onto the table.
Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Probably nothing good,
I neither
Paimon.
know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Actually, hold on. There's a... Is the social menu under here? Okay, so it's just random people doing that, not... Friends, there we go, that's what I wanted. Okay, yeah, considering I've only got 3 friends in this game. Add extra applesauce.
Oh god, I forgot about that. Always with the extra applesauce.
That's the second time you said that.
Yeah, it's the Adventurers Guild's greeting. Sounds like they say add extra applesauce.
Look, it's Hu Tao! She looks kind of troubled. Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
You guys lose.
What's that? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. Which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
If you're not making any jokes, I will end you.
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
Shut up, Paimon.
A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity.
Paimon is a
Color
food.
of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Hyman was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled. Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Ribbon.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all.
That is a cute outfit, though. Why is her... Who is she? I've never met this character before that I can think of. And she's not voice acted, so...
Really not important.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it. Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
I don't think this has anything to do with what I was doing. I think I just stumbled into a quest on accident.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Smells funny in there.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Huh? You think Kuchi will be able to help?
Sage, you still in here? I think the cooker thing in the kitchen ended. I don't know if I'm supposed to open it or not.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do.
We need to set up our new house. Which no doubt you won today.
Forget about work for now,
I'll log in
Hu
here in a bit.
Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
Shut up, Paimon.
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wan Min restaurant? My treat, of course. Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Then stay away from me, because if you drool on me, I'm going to feed you that stupid halo.
Oh, but that's the crunchy bit of the Paimon emergency rations. You don't want to lose that.
No, I want to lose Paimon, period.
Fair.
And replace her with a bunny.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
And replace her with literally anything else.
That stick over there.
I'd be less annoyed by a stick. Toy seller.
Potion seller?
Is this a gift for somebody? 100. There's gotta be a reason for this, right? We can only buy one of them. Owner, Second Life. Ah, cooking ingredients. Lois, do me a favor and ping Tara and let him know that the cooker is done in the kitchen. And I don't know if I'm supposed to just open it. There's a thing you gotta like do to relieve pressure. I know that. I just don't know if that means if the beeping meant it was done or not. And because I'm hungry. Buy the tomatoes? We're just gonna buy your shop out of food. Because ingredients are useful in this game. Thanks, buddy.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day.
Huh?
That person eats well. That or they're just really poofy dressed.
It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
You're an idiot, Paimon.
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you
No, it's fine
usually
as long as
dig
you
up.
pinged him.
But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I owe...
Huh? How do you not think about...
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
You want me to set his shop on fire? It sounds like that's what you're asking me to do, bro. Not gonna lie.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is...
All right. Take these...
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's...
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions...
What sort of...
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out.
Thank you.
You mean at One Mean Restaurant?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go.
Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Nice.
Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
Do I have to? Like, do I honestly have to go somewhere with you, Paimon? I'd prefer not to.
Paimon already stalks you around the world.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know this was a thing you could do. Turns out the instrument I bought is actually just an instrument I can play. So how far away is this gorge? Oh, it is like on the other side of the map. Alright. Did we like mark the samples so we know which one is which or like anything like that? I'm seeing some big holes in this plan.
You'll figure it out. Surely.
Probably.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion. Overruled.
Did you want to go out for lunch or dinner today? Okay. Did you want to order something in?
Transfixed.
Trying to fight the fire element with the fire element. That's brilliant.
I mean, you can fight fire with fire. It works.
Not in this game, it don't. Yep. Come here and die. I will turn you into pork chops, bitch. I guess, because I had Tara make rice. If you want to do that, we could do that steak and mushrooms. Layer it over rice.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Sure.
I don't know if
it
we
has
have brown
been a
gravy
long
left,
time
but...
since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind.
Yeah, didn't we put brown gravy
A
in it
friend
last
of
time?
mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
Probably.
It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of Pat... Storal's is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Why am I not healing? Did I eat the wrong one? No. Oh, it's healing.
Well,
I can't heal right now? I don't know.
Everlasting
Whoops.
at the moon.
Well, that wasn't what I meant to do.
That's the pot! It looks like the Hilly Trolls are still using it. It's a bit of great, but we gotta cut the line.
I haven't figured out what her little wing thing does.
Laid bare.
Just lets her move really quick.
There's still soup in here. These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is, so... Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue within after. Lucas Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Transfixed.
Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Do I really? Okay, I was gonna say, do I not have a teleport there?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
Nobody cares,
No
Paimon.
problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be you...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
Paimon, if I tell you to
If
shut up
not
again.
for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Third in PvP.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some... That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
We're going where now?
Feel free to take a look around.
New stock at Sigu Antiques.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
I must take a sip.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last. Now that's settled, a question.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Definitely saved my wallet.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
You want to get the stuff cooking? Oh shit! Shows an extremely poor time to look away.
Yeah, I will hear in a
Lan,
minute.
I'll
we
be
need to
wrapping
ask
here
you
shortly,
for a
and I can help
favor.
you. You okay?
Exhausted.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny...
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Damn, he got personally insulted. Like, holy shit, calm down.
question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Oh, those lusty sailors.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition. Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
This is getting weird.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where is that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home.
Why would making it in the restaurant make more sense?
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Oh. No. Goodbye. I don't understand that game. If you were talking about fighting, now maybe we would have a plan. Oh, it's actually past 4. I was going to wrap at 4. We're going to call it there, guys. Mostly because I got to cook dinner and get ready for stuff tonight. So, I'll have... What was I saying?
You're wrapping up.
Yeah, then my brain just sort of derailed. Anyways, I want to thank everybody who watched, chatted, and I will see everybody tomorrow for Halo. Because everybody loves the craziness that is Halo.